Hello, welcome. How is it going? This is some really some nice calming music as we go into our ASMR stream. But hello, how's everyone doing? Oh, I can hear myself because I've got audio monitoring on myself. Since we're going to be doing ASMR stuff, I also want to know how it sounds. But I'm going to turn that off while we're not doing that because I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But hello, not the BAFTA. Why? Sex count. No, wrong. Incorrect. Wrong. But we've got quite a spread for you today. Why? Hello, Majestic Potato. Hello, Lil Deb. Hello, Mansum. Hello, Atomic. Guns and Knives. Derez. Ferocious. Hello. Welcome. So today, obviously we are not doing it as of yet, but today is going to be ASMR stream. So I've collected as many as I can of my favorite sounding guns. And I guess once we actually start with the ASMR part, it's just going to be me sitting here handling guns, making gun noises. And we'll see how that goes. So, no old bolt actions or lever actions. There are many things off to the side that I want to make noises with, but I cannot fit everything on my desk. So on the desk, we've got AK and a bunch of handguns because that's a convenient spot for them. But next to me, I've got like a standing gun rack. It's always there. And it's got a nice collection of things to make noises with. And until we start that, I'm going to be stalling. So it's the weekend, just about over. Monday, tomorrow. Anyone do anything exciting over the weekend? Mumbles quietly. Gotcha can fit everything on the desk y'all share. I'm pretty sure we are literally both streaming at the same time currently. So we cannot share the same desk. Gotcha ended. Then I started. It's rigged. It's rigged. Gotcha was streaming. Like right when I started. I started just after Gotcha ended. Well, clearly if I started like right after Gotcha ended, I wouldn't have time to change all the surrounding stuff. We've got different monitor setups. My monitor stand is literally a criminal law manual. Can't trick you. There's no trickery happening, chat. We're simply just not the same person. Not even roommates. What a monitor stand. Thank you. You can tell that I read that book a lot since it's used as a monitor stand. Gotcha and X count. The crusty and hacker of streamers. No. What? Very different. Very different. We are not confusable. Probably. Although crusty and hacker probably think that they're not confusable. But Gotcha does it all the time. Even VTube characters are the same art style? What, you mean 3D? They're both 3D. They were made by different artists. I know this because I am my own model artist. And I did not make Gotcha's model. Is that Rock Island 1911 legal under Massachusetts law? No. And the only one of these that is legal in Massachusetts is this one. Literal black powder revolver. Even this one, not legal in Massachusetts. There's 24 pages of a PDF. We looked at it. We looked at it on stream a couple days ago. And not a single one of these currently on the desk is legal in Massachusetts. Is there anything on my desk that is legal in Massachusetts? This might be. This possibly could be legal in Massachusetts. I'm not sure though. It's very scary. Used by military. Let you bring your Kentucky long rifle and brown best to range day? Is that a drum on the revolver? The revolver cylinder? It's just a drum. A revolver cylinder is just a low capacity drum. Potato, you're gonna buy a trade-in Massachusetts State Trooper M&P just to flex on the state. You're gonna have the actual Massachusetts law enforcement gun that Massachusetts residents can't have. When I moved the revolver, there was a drum-like sound. Oh, when I put it down? It didn't sound as drummy that time, I don't think. No, it's a little shelf. I've got a little shelf next to me where I stash things. And it's on the shelf. Revolver reminds you of something? Which one? This one? Or the one that I had out for just a second? Because both this one and the other one are used fairly extensively in media. On the desk, gold. Yeah, so this is black powder. Very Old West style. Spoilers. Spoilers ASMR on that one. It is a very good sounding gun, though. Reminds you of Leonardo DiCaprio West movie, but you can't think of it. I will not be able to think of it for you because I don't watch movies very often. You can ask chat. In a metal Boston Police Department riot helmet from the 50s. Why do you have it? Cuz that's awesome. Now I need the rest of the getup to go with it. It dresses a 50s police officer. Don't watch. I watch movies very rarely. The fact that I know who Leonardo DiCaprio is, I think is impressive. I think that's pretty good for me. But a demilled grenade? I want a grenade. I see demilled, like inactive grenades at gun shows all the time. I just have never bought one. Movie called Quick and the Dead. I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard of that movie. I've never watched it, probably. But I've heard of it. That counts for something, right? You have demilled grenades in Massachusetts? I hope so. A demilled grenade is just a chunk of metal. And you can buy chunks of metal at Home Depot. It's basically just a rock. A demilled grenade is just a fancy looking metal rock. You haven't watched it either, but want to? Seen cool revolver clips from it? That's a good reason. That's a good reason to watch a movie for sure. That wasn't sarcastic, by the way. there are many movies and shows that I have watched purely for the guns. Actually, like almost everything I watch now is because of the guns. Ted Kaczynski is a Harvard grad. Of course, he knows his stuff. What a legend. Good old Ted. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I don't know what that's from. Is that the title of a movie? It's got to be the title of a movie. Russell Crowe does a sweet revolver scene in it. Nice. I don't know who Russell Crowe is, but I'm sure he was very good. You did a Ted Kaczynski biography in your history class. It was fun. That sounds like a pretty good biography. I'd have fun with that for sure. I never watched The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. So I just guessed that it was a movie. How old is this movie? 1966. That's back when they had just invented movies. No Clint Eastwood. I kind of know who Clint Eastwood is. He's the guy who's famous for like old Western movies. I'm gonna be honest, if you showed me like any like old timey male actor in a cowboy hat, I'd be like, yeah, that's Clint Eastwood. Unfollowing. Have I watched No Country for Old Men? I've watched Inglorious Bastards. It'd probably be easier to list the movies I have watched than all the movies I haven't watched. I've seen Gladiator. I've seen Gladiator a few times. You show me a clip of Clint Eastwood as Korean war vet. Literally most iconic Western of all times. I don't watch movies very much. Anton is a menace in that movie. I don't know who Anton is. Besides a menace. Have I watched I have watched Lord of War. I have watched that one. I have not even heard of Leon the Professional. Den of Thieves? Nope. Nope. Have you guys watched Jormungandr? That's a good one. It's a show. That's a good one. It's about an arms dealer. Stream idea, patches rating. There's a lot of very interesting patches. There's also a lot of patches that are not stream safe. Is that one of them Jap animations? One of them Japanese cartoons? Jormungandr is very good. Very, very good gun anime. Got child soldiers, arms dealers. Very nice. How's it spelled? It's spelled just like Midnight Gaming spelled it. Her name is Coco. She is loco. I said, oh no. Okay, I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the intro song for the anime. The actual anime is good. I didn't like the intro. Your favorite gun anime is and always will be Black Lagoon. That was the ending, not the opening. Well, whichever one it was, I'm not a huge fan of that song. Rest in peace, OG creator. Black Lagoon author is Dej. Let's see, what are some other good animes that have guns? Gunslinger Girl, pretty good. That's an older anime. The Sword Art Online Gun Gale arc. U-Pote. I'm be honest. Chat. Not a fan of U-Pote. That one's a little too pedo for me. That was so uncomfortable. I watched it. U-Pote was so uncomfortable to watch. About to watch Gate again. Gate is one of the ones I have not seen. I need to watch Gate. I've seen so many clips from Gate. Lycoris Recoil. Good for the accuracy on how they manipulate. Yeah, Lycoris Recoil, very good. That's a good one. A little more slice of lifey. Never heard of U-Pote. Keep it that way. I'm gonna throw you a weird one. Fate Zero. I really liked the guns in Fate Zero. Like the blending of like the guns and the fantasy in Fate Zero. Beautiful. Gate, as in the JSDF kills medieval soldiers. Yes, that one. Is this movie anime that has really good gun animation? Which one? Because as Calico and Contender, Fate Zero has so many cool guns. Calico, Contender, they've got the Walther 2000. Like, oh, so good. Looks at U-Pote. The description: a teacher who has just transferred into Seisho Academy soon finds himself in a hospital. This is not surprising, considering his students are assault rifles. I mean, assault rifles is a real defined term. It's just a select fire intermediary cartridge rifle, which is true. The Girls Frontline anime, specifically like not the chibi anime, because there is a Girls Frontline chibi anime that is, it's just very cute. But the actual Girls Frontline anime is one of the most disappointing things I've ever watched. There's a Girls Frontline anime. There's more than one. There's like a chibi anime and also a one that's supposed to follow the story of the first game. Except it's really bad. There is a Girls Frontline manga that follows the story of the first game and is actually good. But yeah, read the manga, don't watch the anime. Is it worth it? Gun accurate? The guns in the anime are abysmal. Absolutely awful. Assault weapon is the BS term. Assault rifle. Whenever used by media. Yeah, assault weapon, not a real defined term. Assault rifle is a real defined term that is sometimes used incorrectly by the media. Make Brandon Herrera into anime. Yeah, the AK-50 in Girls Frontline when? Movie is Jinro. Jinro. Oh! I've not seen this one, but I've seen clips of it. And the clips I've seen are very, very poggers. I've wanted to watch this one, except I don't have anywhere to watch it legally. You haven't seen it either? Can we watch party? If I can find somewhere to watch. Oh, is it on Crunchyroll now? It didn't used to be on Crunchyroll. If it's on Crunchyroll, then I can have it. Summary. A traumatized member of an elite paramilitary force falls for the sister of a female terrorist courier who died in front of him on duty. That sounds like a banger just from that. You don't use Crunchyroll? Crunchyroll is one of the 2 subscription services that I have. 3, I guess. I am a sucker who pays for Twitter Premium. So I have Crunchyroll, Spotify, and Twitter Premium. Crunchyroll's worth if you want quality and no annoying ads. Yeah. And like every now and then I'll get like a free trial of something else. Like, oh no, I forgot what it's called. There are a couple other ones that have like some platform exclusive anime that I like watching. Like whichever platform has Call of the Night. And Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? That one's a bit of a guilty pleasure. You got bored of that one? With the Don Machi? The Girls in a Dungeon one? Yeah, it definitely has some ups and downs. Not all of the anime is good. Some of it is kind of a slog. Like, is it the first season? Very good. I also liked the Haruhime arc. I enjoyed Don Machi. You never want to hear me criticize U-Pote again? What U-Pote is literally like middle schoolers that are moaning when they insert a magazine into their gun. Have I heard You're Under Arrest 1994? No, I have not even heard of that. We have real guns that do that too. I've seen like the airsofters who've made guns that make sus noises when you manipulate the gun. But I'm not aware of any real guns that do that. You're Under Arrest has really good gun drawn animations. Crisp like gunsmith cats. Interesting. I'll have to look into that one too. You saw an airsofter turn a World War II Kar 98 into airsoft. Wait, like an actual, like authentic surplus World War II Kar 98? An 8mm Mauser converted into airsoft? Or was it like a K98 trainer rifle converted into airsoft? Yes, sporterized Kar 98. RIP. Very sad. I hope they know that they did a 4473 for an airsoft gun. Can't watch movie watch party? Why not set up gun series watch party? And we can do watch party sometime. I'm not opposed to it. I just haven't done it. Not for any particular reason. I just haven't. Mm. You redeemed gun ASMR? Alright, chat. Should we actually move into gun ASMR time? Because that is supposedly the point of the stream. And I have been putting it off pretty effectively for like 45 minutes. So I guess we can go ahead and move into that. So let me change a few settings that I need to change. And then we can get into that. There we go. How does that sound? It should be okay, I think. Should be very ASMR-y. Perhaps. Maybe. Do I sound like I'm talking in one ear? There we go. See, now that we're in ASMR mode, should I be whispering to you, chat? It sounds really crisp. I'm glad. I just changed so many audio settings in the last couple minutes. The water sound is making you want to go pee. It's nature. ASMR nature background. It's like if you're camping in Vietnam next to a river. Well, what gun do we start with now? Many options, all the table options. Distant sound of machine gun fire. Hold on. All right. We have our scene set here. I am an artist, chat. Occasional sound of Huey helicopter. That might be a little too specific. I feel like I think we've got a good thing going right now. Do you feel very peaceful, chat? But I guess we should start with the actual ASMR. Sounds like it's right next to you. Good. That means I did an okay job, at least, setting it up. Ooh, that one is crisp. Oh, that was... For anyone with headphones, I think that one came up pretty well. I like the random yelling in the background. It's really nice. You do black powder. Black powders are so fun. And they're pretty cheap. At least comparatively. If the yelling doesn't have scoreboard. Vietnam #1, undefeated. Then the sounds aren't realistic. I think this is more World War II ambiance. Camera move. There we go. Okay, we've done a few handguns now. Let's do a long gun. Bonus points if you know what gun this is. Lever action? It is lever action. This is in fact my only lever action. 1887. I've got... Where is it? There's my dummy 12 gauge. Definitely thought Winchester when I said lever action. I mean, 1887 was originally a Winchester. You're not wrong. MG42 fire, not M60. It's a little fast for M60. This one rattles. Rainforest sounds make it Vietnam. I don't think it's specifically rainforest. I think it's just like generic forest. Watching. Hello. Ooh, that's weird. Is it BB gun? No, all guns on this stream are real guns. I feel so weird. I'm just like spinning this cylinder of a revolver, waving my arms around. Oh, that was my mic stand. Prove it, desktop. I will not. We will not be doing ASMR desktops. Here we are, pumping, live on Twitch in ASMR. What gun is that? This is my first shotgun. Very long. This is Winchester 1300. Sounds very good. Nice and crispy. kind of hear the hollowness of the barrel. Like Winchester shotguns. Winchester shotguns are pretty good. I like the older ones more than the new ones. But maybe that's just because I'm old. What else do we have? Ooh, that was loud. This is oh my goodness, this gun is so loud. Loudest best? That's good, because this one is very loud. This is also one of the few slappable guns that I have. Is this a shotgun? This is no longer the shotgun. This one is very loud. I didn't expect this one to pick up so loud on the mic. Is it HK? It is not HK. This is the Kel-Tec. Got the slappable charging handle. Makes weird little crunchy noises. VHS without handguard. It's a little different. The Kel-Tec trigger is nicer than the VHS. Weird thing to say, but true. $19.11 sounds so good. Oh, you want the FUD meme? I think it sounds a little better when I actually let it forward just a little slower. You hear more of the individual clicks. It sounds like COD Zombies 1911. Well, it is in 1911, so it's good that something sounds like it, because that's what it is. From who? Yeah, this is the Rock Island one. Rock Island 1911. Good and metal sounding. This one might be loud. Solid possibility. Bud, I think you might be a little late for presidential advertising. Is that a bot? If it's not a bot, it's a very good impersonation. But also, this is not a politics stream. So you're getting a timeout. Behave yourself. Big mag sounds. It's a pretty chunky mag. Oh, we can do the traditional ASMR stuff. I like that my mouth moves. My mouth moves with the noises. What AK pattern is the AK? This one is Romanian. M70? No, it is Century import. Just a Wasser. Old Wasser, though. Alright, did we do the AK? AK sounds really good, chat. Oh no, I tried to do it slow. Messed it up. It's so difficult to put an AK together slowly. That was crisp. I own AKM. It's Mikhail Kalashnikov intended. Or capitalist pigs. We're going back to this one. This one was my favorite sounding, chat. South, you gotta sleep. Good night. Go to sleep dreaming about distant gunfire in the forest and gun ASMR noise. This one sounds very plastic. you can hear that Nielsen device. Makes a nice sprongy noise. What in the freedom did you stumble into? Welcome to the gun ASMR stream. Please enjoy the distant war noises. With up-close gun noises. Disclaimer, I'm not a lawyer. This is not legal advice. This is only for educational/entertainment purposes. Makes you very happy and very sad. It makes you want to buy a gun. Do it. Do it. Buy a gun. That one. I haven't showed this one yet. At least today. Christensen MPR. Very large, not terribly heavy. Way better to hold than the FAL. That one sounds old. I changed one of the filters a little bit. Let me know if that is now better or worse.
Deploying reinforcements.
Razo010 just followed.
Razo, thank you for the follow. You're welcome. Mosin. This is the Mosin Nagant. Oh goodness, that is inside my head. Racer, hola. Olay. I moved the mic a little closer to me so I can make noises right on the mic. I get inside your head. This one might be another loud one. We'll see. It is very plastic. Not a very clicky safety on that one.
Deploying reinforcements.
Spike 7845 just followed.
Spike. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome. That was a little loud. Might lose me. Net bugging. Hopefully it gets better. I don't think it's my fault. I'm not seeing any frame droppage.
Deploying reinforcements.
Chevy Fan 511 just followed.
It's Chevy Fan 511. Welcome. Where's 511? Drives a Chevy? Are you a Fed? IWI Tavor. Ooh. Ooh. That's nice. Is that P38? I do not have a P38. But I don't know which one you're referring to. Probably, is it this one? This little itty bitty one here is the Beretta 950B. Do I have a preferred mag in the Tavor? Not really. I mean, the heavier mags drop free a little easier. So just a standard Stanag. Pretty safe choice. It's a Beretta, yes. We've got little baby Beretta in 22 short. What do we have left? We've got a few left. Had a high power in short. Love to hang fire. Yeah. This one's very springy. It's also very hard to do slowly. It's got such a heavy recoil spring. Nice sprongy sound in there. ASMR noises. ASMR noises. don't think I ever showed what that one was. Mac 11. Your goat has a Mac? I wish my Mac was a full auto one, but it is not. You love the size of all this compared to the keyboard? My keyboard is a little small. It is a 60%. So it's a little baby keyboard. Kind of normal size, but small. That was not really giving the good ASMR vibes. Worth a try though. 90% sure AK Mag is bigger. It could be. I think it's gonna be pretty close. Pretty close. Do this at arm's length, please. There we go. World War II background audio. That is what it is. You thought it was your PTSD? I mean, maybe. Do we want to change from a distant machine gun fire to distant artillery? Get a little bit of a different background? I'm running out of stuff. I'm running out of stuff to use. That was loud. We can do the classic ASMR. Rest in peace. The 0 on this rifle. That sounds a little weird. I feel like this is like the most like weird, chaotic ASMR ever. Works for you? That's good. Was that tapping noise? Yes. Yes, tapping. ASMR tapping. We're just tapping on stuff now. I like tapping noises. Other people like tapping noises. Let's tap on guns. You thought your brain was exploding? Good. Good. That's what ASMR is. Tristan, hello, welcome. Welcome to a weird stream. Single action. This is devolved from like meme gun noise ASMR to actual like ASMR. swear to God, if you hear a Garand ping, unfortunately, I don't have a Garand yet. So we gotta settle for not that. Also, hello. Nice revolver. Is it single action? So this is a black powder revolver. I don't remember. I don't remember which one, chat. But I'll remember. It's 1851. 1851. You know some things about guns, but you want to know more? Well, hopefully, this is the right place for that. Today is a little weird. This is not a normal stream. We don't usually do a dedicated ASMR stuff. But we have it today. Due to mental disabilities, you cannot legally own. So you played FPS. Basically, the only two things you can own: the bow, maybe crossbow. You do own a compound bow. Very nice. Well, feel free to live vicariously through myself and other people. That's kind of cool. Little springiness. fancy weave gun. We do. We do have a weave gun. We kind of have more than one. At least not the one that moans. Yeah, those are mostly airsoft ones that moan. I've seen a couple cursed things on the internet. The safety on this is very nice. Very nice clicky. I believe you saw some very suggestive looking fake ammunition. There's some pretty suggestive looking real ammunition. Like the uncircumcised round 7.62 by 38. It was that, but it looked like a penis. I have seen some custom bullets that look like the head of a peepee. Very cursed. I know there's a rocket-propelled pistol. Yes. Yes, the Gyrojet. It also had a rifle variant. to the ASMR. We're extra ASMR-y right now. I feel like I should start whispering. How you doing, Chet? Are you enjoying the ASMR? I hope so. You see, if I whisper, you can almost pretend that I'm actually a woman because there's no low tones.
Deploying reinforcements.
Nat_the Fox just followed.
Nat the Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I guess you've been here for a little bit, at least today. Thank you for the follow. That's loud. Guitar? No, it's the spring of my mic stand. I'm knocking stuff over. What's the one between the AK and the 1911? Up here? That one? This is the Altor. So up here, we can just go through all of them. So we got AK, specifically Wasser 10, Century import. Old import though. We have VP70, M17, 1851, Beretta 950B, IWI Jericho 2, 1911, Rock Island, the Altor Black Vidua, and Custom Glock. Pet Wasser 10.
Deploying reinforcements.
Ruby 1210108 just followed.
Ruby, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Luna, my sweet sister. I summon you because favorite thing, guns. there are guns here. Very many of them. Usually, we're not doing ASMR stuff. That's a today special. We've got quite a few on the table, quite a few more off the table because they don't fit. Currently, the sounds you're hearing are from the FAL. You have so many, it's insane. Good. That is the perfect number, but you probably need more, just in case. That's a weird noise. Anyway, today, what guns have we heard the sounds of so far? A lot. So everything on the table. AK, Wasser 10, HK VP70, SIG M17, 1851, Beretta 950B, Jericho 2, the Rock Island 1911, Outdoor Black Vidua, Custom Glock, FAL that I'm currently holding, 1887, the Winchester 1300, Christensen NPR, Mosin Nagant, the Brownells AR-180, Keltec RDB, IWI Tavor SAR, Mac 11, and Nagant Revolver. All today. The sounds of all of those all in one. This one might sound really bad. That's pretty interesting, actually. lots of bonus points if you can guess what on earth is making that sound. Or this sound. That weird sound. Winding the Calico Mag.
Deploying reinforcements.
Razor Wind VT just followed.
Razor Wind, thank you for the follow. Welcome to this strange stream we have today. It sounded like something grinding against a rocky surface. I mean, kind of. It's basically a pepper grinder, except you put ammo in it. Another gun themed VTuber. Have you not run into me before? I don't know. Until just recently, I was averaging like 5-6 viewers a stream. We've hit quite a bit of growth recently, which I'm very grateful for. Fresh spicy pepper. Yeah, nothing like 147 grain pepper. Also, rattliest gun I own. The streams normally don't look like this. Normally we're just kind of just chatting, guns yapping, rambling. But this was a follower goal, so now we're here. Let's see if we can get some better machine gun background noise. There we go. I think that's a little better. I don't know if I showed Calico. Those are the sounds you were hearing there for a little bit. We only have one gun that I haven't done yet, that I have lined up for ASMR time. So let's go back to this one, because this one still is my favorite. For sounds, at least. It's a little avalanche. It's okay. A couple mags fell. We lost an FAL mag and the Mark 23 mag. That one was a pain to grab. It's got a little hook on the stock. They had caught in my gun rack. Let's not hit it on things, probably. What's the one on the top right? That one? That is the Altor. The Altor Black Vidua. I don't know how to pronounce it. The first part is Altor, though. Modern 445 Liberator, but in 9mm. You also can get it in 380. That's interesting. The gun that you are currently listening to, like a radio host, hosting the weirdest radio show ever. The gun you're currently listening to, Robinson XCR. Background sound effects remind you of Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, in the background we have what are these? We've got two sounds going on in the background at the same time. We have Woodland Ambiance ASMR and World War I Battlefield Sounds. Alright, chat. We have made sounds with all the guns I had lined up. Are there any requests for a repeat of any of them? That right there. Winchester Model 69 mag. Repeat Losser. go. ASMR. Complete takedown. It's not complete takedown. Slightly more than field strip. There you go. If you use margarine to lube your Mosin, does it make the action buttery smooth? I mean, it's a it's a painful pun. But in reality, if you were to actually do it, it would kind of be like using a really thick grease. And so actually, I would imagine that it would actually make it pretty smooth until it very rapidly gummed up. Two for fun. Hello. Welcome. avocados were expensive. Well, they still are expensive. It's just everything else is also expensive now. None of these look California compliant. Very few of them would be. So this one probably is California compliant. Black powder revolver. This one might be. Unless there's a minimum size requirement in California, which I don't know. But it is just a 22 short little, just a little guy. And that one, if the barrel wasn't threaded, probably would be. You think the barrel length is too small on that guy? That's the longer barrel version. This is the target barrel length. You hate it here in California. California is not ideal, particularly for guns. This little guy right here. Old itty bitty pocket Beretta, chambered in 22 short. And very nice and clicky. You need to go to a state that believes in the Second Amendment. Yeah. And hopefully the magazine restriction case that probably is on the way to the Supreme Court, hopefully that one comes out in California's favor. So here's 22 short. The bullet that this guy shoots. Little itty bitty guy. We can compare it to something like just the projectile from 5.56 versus the whole 22 short cartridge. Or we can compare it to 9mm. Remember, 9mm, pretty small anyway. still able to find shorts? You haven't looked in a long time? I don't look actively, but I see him. I see him fairly regularly. Unprotected hand cam? We do. We have hands. If we're doing a gun cleaning stream, then I'll wear like the black latex like, serial killer gloves. But that's just to keep the like lead powder and stuff off my skin, because that's not ideal. Also, I've been told I have nice hands, so I would hate to deprive the world. I need to redo my nails, though. Is that a famous ghost gun you've been hearing about? Not on the desk right now, but we do have one right here. Not completed. But one day I will turn this from a paperweight into a ghost gun. It really is invisible like a ghost. It is. I am very slowly acquiring just an absolute hodgepodge of parts to put on that thing. Once I actually decide to stop being lazy and mill out the inside so it actually is functional. Since someone already said it, you do have nice hands. Thank you. Thank you. It's weird, but most of the compliments I get are my hands. So, I guess that's good. I guess people like my weird, long fingered Slenderman hands. Can we get ASMR on the late Luigi's piece? I don't have a Luigi gun. Glove sounds are really nice in your opinion? I mean, I've got like the black latex gloves. I don't have any leather gloves. The problem with the black gloves, they're too small. Where are they? Hello? There they are. BNT. The Luigi didn't use a BNT. He used a poorly made 3D printed gun, which is why it malfunctioned literally every shot. So we've got these. Sound like a balloon. And here we run into the problem I have with gloves. The fingers end all the way up here. That's like more than halfway to my first knuckle. That's not where my finger starts. I need someone to make long finger gloves. They do sound cool.
Deploying reinforcements.
2 for fun just followed.
2 for fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That kind of sounds a little sus. Lewd, it's just gloves. It's just gloves. But we've gone full ASMR streamer now. We're making lewd sounds out of not lewd things. Now to get the funds for tactical VTuber gun cleaning gloves. They can't be latex though, because some people are allergic, unfortunately. Yeah, luckily I'm not, but these fingers are way too short. I basically have webbed fingers now. What mic do I have? It's just the Blue Yeti. So Blue Yeti has on it a binaural setting. So that's why you can, if you've got headphones, hear different sides. But yeah, I don't have the mic with ears on it. And the right side picks up way better than the left side, and I don't know why. I gotta meet Demo Ranch. So sad he's ending his YouTube. Oh boy, do I have a surprise for you. hold on. So Demo Ranch did retire. He posted his final video like 2 days ago. That one sounds kind of nice. Nice and clicky. But you may notice that signature. This is a Demo Ranch gun. This appears in a few different Demo Ranch videos. Literally this gun. And it's mine. It's all mine. Is that the... Yes. Yeah, this gun is terrible. So for those who don't know what this surprisingly very nice clicky gun is, this is the Heiser. This shoots the same round as that. Out of a barrel this long. I think the cartridge goes to like here. The barrel's definitely too small. It definitely is. Here, so I never load guns on stream, but we can hold a round next to it. So that's how that lines up in there, approximately. So you've got like 2.5, 3 inches of actual barrel. And this gun sounds surprisingly nice. How come my YouTube got deleted? What? My YouTube didn't get deleted, did it? Not last I checked. Oh, hold on. If you're clicking on the link, actually like in the description, that might be an out-of-date link. Oh, Linktree. Oh, yeah. I haven't updated that in a very long time. Ooh, that sounds fun. till I hit my mic, then it's less fun. Teddy Bear, hello. It's been a while. What's my EDC? So I have a few guns that I carry, depending on what I'm wearing. But most often, I carry the P365 XL. But I do also have, I've got the Steyr M9A2 that I carry sometimes. I carry this gun sometimes, outside the waistband, if I'm feeling very extra. Which is not very often. Oof. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that noise. Is that the Matu World Wars gun? It is. This is a 1911, but it has anime grips on it. So the Matu World Wars guys, they don't like it anyways. And it's perfect. Outside the waistband, kind of risky. So when I carry outside the waistband, I have an active retention holster. So someone can't just come up and nab it, at least as easily. Do I have a picture? I think I've posted a picture at some point of myself open carrying it. It's probably on Twitter if I did. And it also would have been a long time ago. Like 2023-ish? I know there is a picture somewhere. Maybe I'll have to go find it sometime. I posted it somewhere, at some point, sometime. It's gone, lost to the ether. Oh well, wherever it is, it'll turn up again. You will see this gun show up now and then in like cursed gun compilations and stuff. Like, it's super simple. It's literally just different grips, but people like it, which is nifty. 'Cause I also like it, and I like other people who like my stuff. I ain't changed a bit. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. I don't know if I've seen a video of a guy getting yoinked. I have seen videos. There are quite a few videos out there of people getting yoinked. There's also quite a few videos out there of people failing to yoink. So, sucks for them, I guess. Can you guess why I feel the need to own so many guns? I just collect them. I think they're cool, and so I collect them. There's no like particular reason. It's my hobby. I'm not out here like trying to start a militia or anything. I just think they're neat, and so I have them. Think of them like, this is a poor analogy, and I know that before I say it. Think of them like shoes. Like some people collect shoes, even though they like almost never wear all their shoes. It's like that. Except they're guns. Look like also, yeah, there's people out there collecting all kinds of stuff. And this is my collection. Oh, there we go. I found it. Chat, I found it. There we go. There's me open carrying it. That's the other side. That's the other side of the gun. We got RAM on this side. Rem and RAM. Be self-aware all the time when carrying. Oh yeah. And there's nothing that really helps your self-awareness like open carrying. Like I've carried and open carried enough now that I'm a little bit desensitized to it. But like right when you start carrying, and even more so when you start open carrying, you feel like everyone is staring at you and your gun. And you are very aware. You don't mind it. Just a lot of people have a lot of guns for a lot of different reasons. Yeah, I'm just a hobbyist. I'm not gonna lie and say like, oh yeah, I'm a prepper. I'm prepping for the apocalypse. If the apocalypse happens, I'm gonna be honest, I'm screwed. But I'll leave some pretty cool loot boxes behind. What's my opinion on the PSA mint green? They had a package deal on their website. I'm not a huge fan of mint green. Like an OD green is nice. Mauer color. Hopping off, go to bed. Sleep well. One of your close friends in New Mexico is a prepper, and he has multiple different access points to his house, or his gun stash, so he's never without arms. Yet my collection is very upsetting to prepper kind of people. Because prepper kind of people like to have all their stuff able to take the same parts, same mags, so that they can kind of swap them out, like if something breaks. Mine are not. Aside from being a lot of my guns just being entirely impractical. Case. Hiding over there. Only Stanag or Glock. I do not do only Stanag or Glock. I am in fact less likely to buy something if it takes Glock mags. Because that's kind of boring. I want exciting stuff. A rhino. I do not have a rhino. If I was gonna get a rhino, and I do want one at some point, I want the Nebula Rhino, the Rainbow Rhino, because it's more fun, more interesting. And they did just release a run of Nebula Rhino over in Europe. So maybe there's not entirely no hope. Because it's been a while. Been a while since Nebula Rhino. 3-inch, take it or leave it. Chat, I've said this before. 3 inches, not enough. I need the 6-inch barrel rhino. Like at least 5 inches. Like at bare minimum. But 6 inches ideally. You enjoy my insight on things you will most likely never get. You still appreciate learning about any and every system you can. Yeah, so should an apocalypse situation ever happen, an SHTF situation, as people like to coin, I may not have all kinds of compatible pieces, but I am very confident in my ability to run any weapon system handed to me. Any small arm, I should say. If you hand me like a rocket launcher, I'll be a little lost. FAL, your favorite? I'm a big fan. Big fan of my FAL. And all FALs, honestly. But mine in particular. So is the cowboy gun black powder? Yes, this is black powder. Cap and ball black powder. It is the 1851. 1851 Navy? I don't remember which one has brass and which one has steel. This is the brass one. Sorry, not sorry. Could you talk the phalo off my hands? You can buy one. They're still made. They're made by DS Arms. You love the history aspect as well. It's true. There's a lot of very cool history behind a lot of guns. On your list for sure. Bipod is your favorite part? I am a big fan of bipods. Unfortunately, bipods are largely impractical, but they're still pretty cool. And that's okay. It's okay. It's okay to like things just because you think it's cool, even if it actually sucks. Like that. Holds the heavy barrel well. You just have to, as long as you're okay with the 18-pound rifle, go for it. My hand is getting sweaty underneath this glove. Gross. Rest barrel on solid concrete? No. No. I'm not trying to scuff up the barrel. I want it to be pristine. Free hands. We've got one free hand. One glove, one free hand. Then we can make weird glove noises. Yes, we do still have the phalo here. Makes nice wood noises for ASMR. think I need nice white latex gloves. Those make the best sounds. Does the color change the sound? Well, that feels strangely sensual. You guys can't see the motion I'm doing to make that noise, but it feels really weird. It's fine. We're all adults here. It's true. This is an 18 plus channel. Because guns. The gun you want is the FNX 45. Because the Tech 45 was modernized after it from Black Ops. FNX 45 is a good gun. Especially if you get the FNX 45 Tactical. Those are pretty nice. You thought it was 18 plus because I'm a lewd tuber? I'm not a lewd tuber. I'm very say-so. Well, I'm kinda say-so. Used to spend a bunch of your free time as youth in the library looking at anything firearms or warfare history related, as well as a bit of physics, electronics, and chemistry. At the time, you was too young to understand. You still found it interesting regardless. History is very interesting. Also very depressing sometimes. What are those bumper stock thingies that were banned? Bump stocks? So not banned anymore. But bump stocks. So I guess since we have AK here, there were bump stocks for AK. Basically what it was is a stock that you put on your gun and that reciprocated a little bit. So this part and this part would move a little bit in and out, just a little bit. So basically you would have pushed the gun away from you and it would recoil back, compress the stock, and then as you pushed it forward again, it would push the trigger into your finger. So basically, hold on. I'll put down the FAL. So basically, you would have sticking out next to your trigger a little shelf. I don't have room for this. Ooh. So next to your trigger, you'd have a little shelf sticking out on the other side. And that would be we are still empty. So the little shelf on the other side would be at the rear travel of the trigger, so that as the rifle recoiled back, your finger would go forward, release the trigger, and then the basically isometric tension from your body would push the gun back forward, and so you could push the trigger again fast. Is basically, and these are legal again, but basically they took advantage of the recoil of the gun and the isometric tension on the gun so that you could pull the trigger faster. The problem is that unless you are very well practiced on them, they are wildly inaccurate. And so I don't like them. I don't like them because I like hitting the target that I'm shooting at. And so I think they're kind of stupid, but if you want to just like mag dump into a berm or into trash, go for it, I guess. So I think they're stupid. I don't like them, but I also think they should be legal. What about those full semi-automatic guns? That is not a real term. That is made up by the media. Fire 100 rounds in 0.1 seconds that your governor was talking about. That is someone who doesn't know how guns work. The only gun that gets even close to that kind of fire rate is a literal minigun. So 100 rounds in 0.1 seconds is 1,000 rounds a minute? No. 10,000 rounds a minute, right? Right. Yeah, 10,000. Oh, 0.1 seconds, hold on. 1,000 rounds a second, 60,000 rounds a minute. So the M134 minigun, absolutely ridiculous fire rate gun, shoots only 6,000 rounds a minute. 6,000 a minute? This might be loud.
7.62 millimeter. The minigun is a single barrel
We got
machine
AI
gun.
voice.
Used gas-operated variant, designated the
I don't want
XM.
AI. Just show me the gun firing.
Rounds per minute.
Alright, so
The term minigun, distinct shells. Originally,
the minigun, it's got 6 rotating barrels because you literally cannot shoot through one barrel fast enough to get this kind of fire rate.
minigun specifically denoted a model developed by General Electric, but over time, it was a high firing rate.
I want to hear it.
Or hydraulic 56.
Let me listen to it.
With a common ammunition.
I don't want to hear your voice, bro. I don't want to hear your voice. I want to hear the gun. There we go. There's the actual gun. So this one is only 3,000 rounds a minute. Can you get a refund? I didn't see you redeem anything. So that's 3,000 rounds a minute. It just sounds like a single sound, basically. So these are already illegal for civilians, unless you have all kinds of very hard to get licensing. Saying Governor Newsom doesn't know what he's talking about. He does not. He does not. Sounds like your computer is crashing. Yeah, that's the minigun. 3,000 rounds a minute. Ridiculous fire rate. Wait, Jerry Miculek could shoot faster than that? So Jerry Miculek can literally shoot faster than some actual machine guns. It's like if you take a machine gun with a particularly slow fire rate, like a grease gun, there are humans like Jerry Miculek who literally can just shoot a gun faster than that. And so, like just a nice gun in the hands of Jerry Miculek can shoot faster than some machine guns that are illegal. Matilda, hello. Welcome to the ASMR stream. We kind of started yapping and not doing ASMR there for a little bit. We should do more ASMR though. That is kind of the point of the stream. You would not want to draw down against Jerry. No, neither would I. That would be a terrible idea. Oh well, rest in peace. The 0 on this scope. It's so over. But the gloves sound nice on those grippy grips. I don't have any rubber grips. I guess I have some that like aren't on the gun. there's the gloves on rubber grip. Is Black Lagoon connected to Jormungandr? I don't think so. It would be surprising if it was. Is that ambient distant gunshots? Yeah, we have in the background an overlay of like peaceful woodland ambiance ASMR and World War I battlefield ambiance. Can I put a pack of Marlboros on stream? No? I don't have any. I don't smoke, chat. I would have to go and buy some. And then I would never use them. And just for show? What would I be showing? On chat. ASMR, destroying the zero on your rifle. Rest in peace, me. That one's pretty good. Almost knocked over my light. That gun's too long for its own good. Ooh, that's nice. One of the things you like about America is they don't put pictures of dying babies in their cigarette packs. That's unhinged. Is that real? Why? Law as a warning label. Laws are stupid. Did I just say laws are stupid? Yes. Many of them are. I don't think all laws are inherently stupid, but a lot of them are pretty bad. The knurling on the dust cover thread protector makes surprisingly nice noises. How can I afford so many guns and ammo? Aren't they expensive? Yes. Yes, they are very expensive. Repeated poor financial decisions. And also I save a lot of money in a lot of other places. So like I eat out like once a month. I don't remember the last time I had a soda. or an energy drink, or a coffee. Like I don't have any loans to pay off. So that's nice.
Deploying reinforcements.
Cyberus Wraith just followed.
Cyberus Wraith, hello, welcome. And the ASMR stream is going crazy. Maybe I need to be an ASMR streamer, chat. Rifle ammo, when crazy expensive these days. $50 a round. You're buying the wrong brands. I have a good voice for it. Thank you. Thank you. King, good night. Sleep well. And dream of weird gun noises being poured into your head. The moment you open Twitch, seeing VTuber and guns, instant follow? Well, if ASMR is not necessarily your thing, this is the first one of these we've done. So, usually we're just regular yapping. I basically already are ASMR streamer. Am I? Do I have ASMR vibes? I guess I do have a pretty soft-toned voice. I'm a quiet guy. You love ASMR? Especially when the day is crap? Well, if you like guns and ASMR, ASMR, featuring noises made by strange guns. What is Rule 63? It's Rule 63. You know, like Rule 64. That's not Twitch safe. We don't have that. But we do have Rule 63. Chat. What gun? What gun next? What gun noises do we want next? Need to head off now. Very helpful. With medical issues. I should do it again sometime. Medical issues. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I could be helpful with my strange gun noise ASMR for you. Do I have any flintlocks? Effectively, no. I do have a flintlock kit that I need to actually get around to building sometime. But I do not have one. That was an interesting one. Didn't know I could make that noise. Alright, chat. It is almost 1:30 in the morning. And I, unfortunately, I do have things to do this morning when the sun rises. So, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to call the stream here pretty soon. So we are going to raid out. I'm not sure who to raid out into after doing an ASMR stream. There's a couple people I follow who do ASMR, but none of them are currently online. Raiding into another ASMR? Yeah, raiding into another ASMR makes the most sense, for sure. So if anyone has any suggestions for people who are currently ASMRing, much appreciated. Oh my goodness, I'm scrolling through ASMR. So many of them are like blurred out, may contain sexual themes. Oh no. Oh no. Playing Atomfall, not ASMR. +18 ASMR. Maybe some like almost safe for work ASMR. That's why they blur? I guess so. Okay, here we go. I think I found someone. someone else who also says they are new to trying ASMR. That seems perfect. So, we're going to raid V-Sky Hime. They seem pretty cool from the few seconds that I watched them. So, we're going to raid V-Sky Hime. Average American school backpack. I wish my backpack was this cool when I was in school. I only had one gun in my backpack in school. That was also at college, where carry was legal. Not like grade school. Keep that in mind. But we will be raiding V-Sky Hime. I will be back tomorrow with a more regular stream. Can I get a needler from Halo that shoots fentanyl? I think there's a market for that. Waiting for your input. I think you need to make that one. We do have raid messages, if anyone would like to grab those. So, grab those. Ooh. Keyboard noises. Okay. But I'll be back tomorrow. Until next time, I will see you all next time. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for all the follows. I'm gonna be honest, did not expect this stream to go very well. So, thank you all.